And we are live. I don't know what is going on with our cameras here, but let's see if we can fix that. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what happened there, but we're live. We're here. And we're ready to start doing some building. I'm going to set up some cameras here real quick, which is what I was doing before... Tá bem. Just setting up some mobile cameras. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that one's dead too. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking, chat. Okay. All right. So, on today's episode, we are doing basically the opposite of what we did last week. So we did the right side. Now we're gonna do the left side panel. That guy to be there. Yep, okay, cool, yep. So this guy will go that way. Right? That guy will go that way. These guys will go this way. This way, this way. This guy goes this way. And this guy right here will go that way, just like that. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and mount our verticals on. Just have them in place, and then we'll go from there. So we could probably rivet these in place now. We'll have to do some up drilling and stuff before we rivet them in place, but I want to we need to put them on anyway so we can up drill. We are not going to up drill the front one. So let's go ahead and take care of that. All right, I've got to set up the air compressor and some of those tools, so we're going to do that now, and then we will get to building. So just give me a second while I set up some tools. Here's a workshop view so you guys can see me, and yeah, let's get to the fun stuff. All right, we've got that. We're gonna set up our chair here so we have some place to put tools and sit down and have something in the way for me to walk past. I am gonna move these guys just to have a little bit more room. I'll reposition the camera. Actually, I think the camera's good there. We're nice and center frame. I think we're good there. Go ahead and we'll start with our Clico tool. And then we'll switch over to our Clico tool, and then we'll switch over to our other tool once we're Clicoed in place. And we're gonna need these. We're gonna eventually need these. Okay. I don't like the song, so we're gonna go ahead and skip this one. There you go. Alright, so back to the plans. We've got to mount these guys. This guy's gonna go this way. These guys are gonna face backwards, so they're gonna go that way. We're gonna get them all mounted, then we're gonna make sure everything makes sense. Alright. Okay. Gotta take our mandatory FAA pictures here. Okay. All right. Slowly but surely making progress, chat. These I'm gonna need a wrench for, so go ahead and do these with the wrench. All right, Dunzos. All right, let's take a nice little picture of this so we have it. And now, what do we got to do? Now we've got to... Alright, those guys are in. Let's do our B is done because we're not gonna install that one yet. Where's E? So F is the upper longeron. All right, let's up drill these plates. I mean, we could do the upper longeron now, actually. That guy up there. All right, we need to measure that distance. I think I do want to do the upper longeron first, so then we'll do all the riveting later. All right, so upper longeron. This guy right here, that guy right there. We need it to be flush. Okay. What's our measurement? Where's G? Still got our plans. So we're installing this upper longeron right up here. These guys are pre-mounted. They haven't been rated in yet, but they're pre-mounted. That's fine. We're gonna do the upper longeron now because that's gonna stiffen this and make it a little bit easier. So we're gonna start with detail G here. We want 1/32 from the edge of the bend line. That's going to be our reference plane, and the longeron is going to be flush with the top edge of the skin. Okay? So we need a measuring device and we need clamps. We got our measuring device and we got our clamps. Let's see, where's the bend line? All right, that right there is 1/32. Okay. There you go. That feels flush. Okay. We could probably use our spacer plate for this, actually. So what we're doing now is we've got our longeron here. We've got our longeron here, and we've got to clamp it all the way down, but keeping it flush. Okay. Okay.
Dreamt about you last night. Woke up with tears running down and I asked why. Guess I'm dreaming about you all night. Thinking it's true. I keep repeating the same sequence, running cause I'm always seeing you. Going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of what we got in store. Fun happens only when distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. Broken record for nostalgia. You don't even gotta go. I remember all the things we used to do. Friendly fire, burning each other once we got over. It always ended back to making love, back to mixing up feelings in my cup. Now my eyes are shut, unable to sleep. God, I'm feeling we say going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories. While we got a storm, funny that it happens only when we get this.
Okay, we're good there. We feel good about that.
I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
Gotta clean my lens. My lenses are a little dirty right now. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now we can flip it over and drill it. Okay. Of course, I gotta set up my drill to be able to drill it, so that's next. Alright, fresh drill bit, chat. Alright, that's flush. We feel good about that. Well, Clico as we go, chat. These are flush. I feel good about those, so. Okay. Okay, perfect. All that is flush. We can go ahead and this clamp and this clamp. We're gonna leave that clamp on because we want the end of this. We don't want the end of the skin floating around. So we're gonna leave that clamp on, and then we're just gonna go through this back and forth and go all the way up and down the longeron until the whole thing is done. Okay. Okay, that feels good. Let's go ahead and flip this bad boy over. I kind of honestly, you know what? We're going to take this clamp off. It's fine. We'll let that guy flutter in the wind. I want to get one more in here. Okay, that all feels good. Let's take our obligatory FAA pictures, chat. Okay, that guy feels flush. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. Slowly but surely, we're doing our thing. And the reason we're running our hands across the edge here, because we're just making sure we're still flush when we start drilling. Make sure we didn't get like an unexpected shift or something. Okay. Okay. That feels good, chat. Let's flip it over. Well, let's take our FAA pictures because, you know, we always gotta do that. No, that's... Alright, that feels good. Okay. 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 Let's go, chat. Let's go. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. All right. We've got not a lot left here. don't know what you're thinking, chat. Where am I gonna fit all these airplane parts? And that's a good question because I'm running out of space. Because these parts are getting bigger very quickly. Let's fucking go. Slowly but surely. This is gonna start looking like an airplane. This is very tragic, chat. I can't listen to this. I'm sorry. We gotta skip this one. It's a little better. That's a little better. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We've now finished installing the upper longeron, chat. Okay. If we come to our plans, this upper channel is installed. That's not going to be riveted. We're not going to updrill it later. So that upper half is pretty much done. We do have to do the end piece at the top, but I'm going to wait until the panel's fully stiffened by putting in the lower longeron. And we're going to go ahead and install the lower longeron real quick. Which is H right here. Well, we can install that guy actually. Yeah, K. We can do K. We can't do that until everyone's installed, but I want to do the lower longeron first before we do that. We won't updrill the lower longeron yet, but I want to at least install it. Lower longeron is going to be basically, we need that same 1/32 hole spacing from the lower longeron, but I did do the angled piece here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's the one with the angle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Woo! For a minute there, I thought I screwed up and I used the wrong face, but no, I didn't. We're good. We're good. All right. So, lower longeron, we need the same 1/32 spacing as we needed over here. But here, if we look at K, we actually don't want it flush. We want to basically the thickness of the skin, which is why I have a piece of scrap skin here, and that'll give us exactly the thickness we need, so we can confirm our spacing with this guy right here to basically do the same thing we basically just did, but with the other longeron. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, mount it, and then we'll once that longeron is on, we'll then work on updrilling and mounting the individual brackets, and then we'll do the pulley bracket on the other guy. So, all right, chat. Let's work on that now. So, to do that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this part over. Huh. Okay. Okay. You don't even got a clue that I remember all the things we used to do. Friendly fire, burning each other once we got over it. Always ended back to making love, back to mixing up feelings in my cup. Now my eyes are shut, unable to sleep. Got a feeling we see you. Going back to the moments I knew. Okay. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories we got. Here's what the lower longeron is going to look like right here.
broken record for nostalgia.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we need to move this up just a little bit. Okay, cool. We got our 30 seconds whole spacing, so I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. We're gonna double check everything before we start drilling, but I think we're in a good spot here. Take our FAA pictures here. Okay. Alright. Now that we got that done, we've got our edge spacing there, which is what we want. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this bad boy over. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lift that up so you guys have a better view at what I'm working at here. And we're gonna get to what we need to do, which is drilling and clecoing. I do want to get my spacing tool. Okay. No. Let's fucking go, chat. 呀，可以啊。开。 Chloe, be a good girl. Dale para allá. Okay. Slowly making progress, chat. We're almost done with this side. Ah, Chloe, yeah. Sorry, chat. The puppers is a little cray-cray. But we're slowly making progress, chat. Slowly making progress. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now, chat. We're in a good spot. We've got both Londrons fully on. We've got both Londrons fully on, which means we're pretty much ready for the next step, right? So we've got both of these guys mounted. We've got all our middle rows mounted. Right, the next thing I think we want to do is... I think we probably want to do the pulley. But we can actually probably up drill these and like mount the Londrons actually, because this isn't going to have anything on it, so I think we're okay there. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna, hey Vector, how you doing? Yeah, you know, it happens. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna up drill everything except these guys. These guys up here is... Okay, so the top hole we're gonna drill for the oh no. Okay. The top hole we're gonna drill bigger. Okay, no, we did up drill it. Okay. I thought I maybe forgot to do something on the piece we did last week. But I think we're actually okay. I think we're actually okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yep, okay. So, just like last week, ow, oh my boob. Just like last week. What? What's up, Vector? You're fishing again? We're gonna drill out the top hole. The top half we're not gonna drill anymore, so that Londron is gonna stay exactly as it is now. But now we're gonna do the channels and then the bottoms. So we're gonna up drill everything else. You're forced to do it now. There's no escape now. So this is our top half up here. This is our top half up here. This guy is not going to get drilled yet. This guy's been drilled up to 330 seconds, so we're not going to touch that guy, but we are going to up drill the bottom half. We're going to up drill the bottom half, and we're going to up drill all of these middle guys. So in order to do that, we've got to take off a bunch of clicos, so we're going to do that now. What are you building, Vector? I mean, we know what I'm building. I'm building the side of the aft fuselage of my plane. We're gonna leave that like that for now. Because we do have to put on this we do got to put on this side plate here. actually do that right now. Okay, he's flush. Good. Alright. So. Okay. That's pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna double check here before we drill anything. We're gonna look again at the plans and just double check everything. Okay. Yeah, that is a pretty big upgrade. Alright, so we're drilling all of these and the first 4. We're not drilling the first one. We're gonna drill all the bottom ones, including the last 2 through the stop plate. Okay, perfect. So the bottom hole is the skinny slot, which is what we took the things off of. Alright, perfect. And we are gonna drill through the top hole, but we're not going to we're gonna drill through the top hole, but we're not going to install the rivet. Alright. Let's get to drilling. We'll start with pretty little picture here. Just for the FAA, we gotta take our mandatory FAA pictures. There's our FAA picture, and then if you give me just a moment, we'll get to drilling here. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with something on my phone. Alright. We've completed our Golden Goblins campaign. Alright. Let's get to drilling. Oh my god, this goddamn song. Why is there Christmas music in this? Not great, but this'll work. Sorry, chat. I need to get rid of the crazy music, the Christmas music. All right, now we need to get our other Clicos and start installing some freaking Clicos. Ven. No, 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 no. Dale, ven para acá, ven para acá. Dale para allá, dale, dale, dale para allá. There we go. All right. I might have to change this too. This is a little too chill, Vector. A little too chill, but we gotta. Yeah, we're gonna switch this up. This is also a little too. I'm not trying to go to sleep. I'm trying to have something. Trying to have something chill, but not. Oh God. What is this crazy Christmas themed Spanish music? Okay, that's a little better. Not perfect, but a little better. A little country western mystery. I feel like I'm on a like detective western, and the hero is riding in right now into the town. Feel like we're in Yellowstone right now. This could also be the theme song to one of the crab fishing boats in Alaska. I feel like I've actually heard this song on a TV show. . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 Okay. All right, now we got our gold guys in place, so we'll take a picture of this for the FAA. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this over, take off some of the underneath parts. Okay. All right. Take another picture and then let's drill. More angry cowbell, chat. More angry cowbell. Okay. Everything is now drilled, except for the end over there, the end over here, which we're gonna spot check. We gotta get our pliers here so we can take off the guys here. Let's do the last one here on the end. And then we need to drill this guy here at the end. Oh my god. That is not laid back. I don't care what anyone tells me. That is not laid back. I don't know what kind of lie they're trying to sell saying that is a laid back song. There is nothing about that that's laid back. Let's look at the plans real quick. So if we look here, this last guy right here, we need to drill those two down there. These we keep pallet hold, so we don't drill those any bigger. But these two we definitely drill, and we're gonna rivet those in, so we wanna make sure we take care of those. So let's go ahead and do that now. It's that guy right there. Okay. Now before we clean up and work on the longeron, because we will have to clean up and work on the longeron, we're gonna do these brackets here, so these four. So we're gonna go ahead and remove those now, clean them up, and then rivet those in place. So let's go ahead and do that now. Couple more pictures for the FAA. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get our deburring tools now. Come back over here and let's do a little deburring here. We're gonna sit down, chill, do a little deburring. Okay, that feels good on that side. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of these guys. We'll have to hit this guy with a file. That's okay. Yep, let me get a file. Because we can't get the backside of that guy, so we're gonna use a fine file and our little deburring guy. So we get this little deburring guy right here and our file. So we'll hit it with our little coarse guy. And we'll hit it with our fine file. And that guy feels good. I'm gonna just round this corner here. A little sharper than I prefer. Okay. Alright. So this guy is done and deburred. Alright. Next, we're gonna hit this guy. Yep, that guy feels good. I'm not trying to pull my hair off here like I did last time, so there I go. I got another hair. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That guy's done. Next victim. Okay. Okay, that feels good. This guy's good. I do want to take a picture for the FAA of me deburring, so we're gonna grab my phone real quick and do that because we've got to do that. Okay. Okay. We're happy with this guy. And the bird's there. Now we've got to deburr the skin, so. I'll look at chat in a second, Vector. I just got one more to do, or two more to do. Now, okay. No kidding, right? This little jingle, doesn't this give you like Mario 64 vibes? Right? This gives me mad Mario 64 vibes. Maybe a Luigi's Mansion menu? Okay. That's done. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you're doing like a an ultra tiny build then. Okay, so now the top half is the part near the big slot, so that's got to go there. Right? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Right? And then on the top half, we're going to put our fastener on the top half over here. Because we actually want to... Where's my phone? I need to take an FAA picture. Ah, okay. Because we don't want to drill through the top bolt. Or we don't want to rivet the top bolt. So by doing it on the inside, it's going to ensure that we're not going to drill through it, basically. And we'll manually put on one on the other side for each of these, and that'll make it pretty easy to attach the rest of them. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. All right. So now if we look at our plans, we're ready to rivet these center guys. And those center guys are going to be CCP 41s. So let's find some CCP 41s. And what do you know? CCP 41s, we got them. Let's go. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, so it's gonna be like mini workstation as opposed to like one of those like micro stations. That's still good. That's not bad. All right, let's go back to what we're doing here. Let's place our rivets in. CCP 41s, right? We'll spot check this here in a minute, but double check the plans before we rivet, but oh my god, not again. Did I not skip this song? Like literally like less than 20 minutes ago? What is going on? What is with the randomizer wanting to play this nonsense song? And then double checking. These are CCP 41s. Yep. Slowly but surely making progress. Huh, yeah, that happens. The reason the top one doesn't get riveted, I think, is because the upper turtle deck, I think that is going to get riveted into that first slot. So the longeron plus that slot is like an overlap for extra rigidity. I could be wrong, but I think that that's why. And with that, those pieces are mounted. Alright. Okay. We're gonna flip this guy over now. Because oof, actually. We're gonna have to drill out 2 of these rivets. I'm not happy with how these 2 right here ended up, so we're gonna drill those out and redo these. In order to do that, we're gonna get another one of these stems. We're gonna get a hammer. I'm gonna use the stems to knock out the guy right here. Okay, that worked. And we're gonna do the same thing here. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're going to drill them out. I think I might be able to hammer that one out, actually. We're gonna see if we can hammer that one out. Nope. Alright, we got a driller out. See if we can squeeze that guy out. Pair of pliers or something. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's re-rivet that bad boy and we'll be done with that. Said I was a little... I knew something didn't feel right on those rivets, so... Much better. Yep, that's a lot better, chat. Okay, yep. Yeah, we redid those because those felt like they weren't tight. So we want to make sure they were correct. So now when we look at this bad boy this way, yeah, these guys are flush right here. They're nice and tight. That's what we want. Alright, let's go back to our plans. So the next thing we need to do, now that those guys are mounted, we could either do this assembly or we can do this assembly. I think we're going to do this assembly over here. We basically got to drill in this this bracket. This is that wood bracket that we made with the clips we haven't put in yet, but we can't really put that clip in until we put in the cable, so this guy needs to go this way. Back to front. He basically goes right there. And the reason we were waiting on that is because we needed to the reason we didn't put that in until this was riveted is because we got to make sure we got the clearance from the rivets, because this guy basically lays on top of a rivet right there in the corner, so that's why we did that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move our mobile camera so you guys have a better view of what's happening. See what that looks like? Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. So. Looking at the plans. That guy basically goes right there. We got our 2 clamps in. Okay, now that we got our 2 clamps in. Realistically, this is gonna fit here like this, but with these guys rotated probably about that much. That's realistically how these guys are gonna fit here. And the way we're gonna drill these guys is we're gonna use our standard drill with our 90-degree drill bit. We'll start 3:30 seconds. Can you guys see there? Sorry, I gotta do this here. Sorry. Okay. Now with that, I can now clico. Now we can drill the next one down, which is this guy right down here. Okay. That's not done. Alright, chat. So you saw how we drilled that out. I'm gonna move you guys, so I'm gonna switch over to the plan so you guys don't get dizzy. There we go. Alright. Now we can look at what the cleanup work looks like. Now we're just gonna deburr. Okay. Okay. That's in place now. And then if we go back to the plans now, our plans say this guy goes on with CCP 46s. Here we go. CCP 46s. That's what this guy goes on with. So we need 4 of these. And the rivets are on the front side, so. So rivets are on this side. Yeah, we're not listening to this song. Jesus freaking Christ. Okay. Alright. That guy is now done. Oh, I almost busted my ass. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that guy's in. Let's look back at our plans. What do we got? Alright, so we just finished H. I think we need to do J. So J will do on the table, so I need to remove this piece so we can do J. So we will be right back while I remove that. I'm just going to reposition the camera here real quick. There we go. So this is what we need. So we're going to go ahead and remove this guy. Right, this guy goes this way. This is the top half right here. And so let me go look at the other piece. I have an idea of which way it goes. I'm gonna look at the one we did before, because that'll give us a rough idea. Yeah, it goes on the back side, and the wheels towards the bottom. Wheels towards the bottom. That seems backwards, but the wheels towards the bottom. So that's how that guy goes right there. So, alright, chat. So this is how this guy goes. This guy right here goes right in here. Okay. Gonna mark this guy right here. Go this way or does he go this way? bolt goes towards the bottom, so he goes this way. Because the bolt goes towards the bottom, chat. Alright, so if we're looking at it this way, there we go. How does this guy go, actually? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. That's how this guy goes. And from the top to... From the top to my lower index, which is going to be down here somewhere. From the top to the lower index, we're looking at 9 and 15/16. So we need our straight edge and our measuring tape and a few other things. Like a Sharpie. Yeah. We're looking for 9 and 15/16. Okay. Let's take our pictures.
I dreamt about you last night. Woke up with tears running down and I asked why. Guess I'm dreaming about you all night. Thinking it's true. And I keep repeating the same sequence. Running cause I'm always seeing you. Going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of what we got in store. Funny that it happens only when we get distance between us. I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance, just a little distance between us. Still living in the past, you know I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
Okay.
I'm a broken record for
Okay.
nostalgia. You don't even gotta know that I remember all the things we used to do. Friendly fire, burning each other once we got over it. Always ended back to making love, back to mixing up feelings in my cup. Now my eyes are shut, unable to sleep. God, I'm feeling we say going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories. What we got in store. Funny that it happens only when we get distance between us. I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance, just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
Okay, we need our clamps now. Okay. perfect. Okay, cool. All right, chat. We've got our piece here where we want it. We're ready to drill now. We need to get our okay. I know what happened. I thought I had squared it up with this extra bolt, and that bolt doesn't actually go to any hole. Huh. We need some gold. Let's get some gold over here.
Thinking it's true, and I keep repeating the same sequence, running cause I'm always seeing you. Going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of every what we call it. It's only when we get distance between us. I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past, you know I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. You don't even got a clue. I remember all the things we used to do. Friendly fire, burning each other once we got over it. Always ended back to making love, back to mixing up feelings in my cup. Now my eyes are shut, unable to sleep. God, I'm feeling we see you. Going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories. All we got is story. Funny that it happens only when we get distance between us. I see you coming up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
Let's freaking go, chat. All right, our thing can still spin, so we're good here. Okay, now let's look at these plans. Where do we need to well, this is left. This goes like this, right? Because it's opposite, so this goes like this. Cable goes over the top. Cable comes over the top and comes down, right? That way. Which means the rivets need to be front side, right? Yeah. Let's go through the bracket. Alright, we need to deburr this first though. So go ahead and remove. Where is my deburring tool? Nope, that is correct. Alright. And we need CCP-44s. There we go, CCP-44s. Alright, chat. Take our FAA pictures. Let's do our riveting. Okay. Now we make sure it still spins, which it does. Perfect. Alright. Put this guy back on. Okay. Put this on just for the rigidity. No other reason. Literally, the only reason we're putting this on is to make it more rigid. That's it. We don't. I don't actually think we're gonna gain anything from putting this on, other than making, like I said, the end here we're working with a little bit more rigid. So that's why we are attaching this guy. This guy's more rigid, then, you know, easier to like fold up and hold in place and stuff when we clamp. Okay, let's look at our plans, chat. All right, here we are. This is where we're at so far, okay? We okay. We need to do G, or rather M and P. M is up here. M, we need this splice right here. F2604 left. Okay, this is the upper splice. This guy basically is gonna go like this. And the way we place him is he's gonna be 1 and 1/32 from the corner / the crease. 1 and 1/32 from the skin bend line. So and then the other one is going to be 3 and 21/32. Okay, we need some clamps. Okay. Alright, so we measured it based on these holes. Okay. Which you made the lines for, great. So now if we measure it, so now if we measure from the corner, from the skin bed line to the corner should be 1 7/8 or 2 11/32. That's exactly what it is from the skin bend line. One 7/8. Eleven 30 seconds. Yep, perfect. That's exactly where we want it. Beautiful. That's exactly where we want it. So now we're gonna take that guy, and he should be flush. All right, Vecta. Okay. What do you know? Right through the lines that we marked, so that's actually exactly where we want it, so. Right through the lines that we wanted, so that's actually perfect, chat. Alright. Okay. Now, can we drill the top half? I think we can, but let's find out. We can, but not without damaging the skin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the we're gonna use our little 90-degree drill. So we don't damage anything. I need to double check something real quick because I don't know if I did. Oh, I did. Okay, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I had done that for the other 4. Okay. That splice is on. Alright. Whoopsie chat. I forgot to show you what we were doing, but we basically installed this piece here. I don't know why we had that slot, but we had that slot, so whatever. But this guy's installed. So if we look here at the plans, that's this guy up here with his slot. Okay. Okay. Alright, now if we look at the plans, we've got to do the other half, which is this guy down here. This guy is P. So here's P. So this hole should be 1 1/8 from the bend line, and this guy should be 2 5/16. So it basically goes in here. One 1/8, right? Oh. That's 1 1/8. And the other one we're looking for is 2 5/16. And 5/16 is going to be right there. Come on. Okay. Five sixteenths right there. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's our spot right there. Okay. That's where we want it right there. That's our spot right there. Okay. That's our spot right there. And now we can check our end measurements here. So if we look at our plans, the end measurements we're looking for from the bend line, 2 7/16 or 1 27/32. 2 7/16. Two and 7/16. And the other number was, the number we're looking for is 1 27/32. Which is wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's, where's the notch? There's not, there's no notch on this. I'm confused. This one doesn't have a notch. The other one has a notch, this one doesn't have a notch. Let me just double check the other one. Yep, the other one definitely has a notch. Oh no, it does have a notch, okay. 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 To the notch. One and 7/8 roughly. 1 7/8. 1 and 27/32. 28/32 is 14/16 or 7/8. Yep. So a little less than 7/8 from the notch at the bend line. So bend line to the notch is a little less than 7/8 roughly. Yeah, that's close. And then the other one from the bend line to the end is 2 and 7/8. Yeah, that looks about right. It's not perfect, but it's close. Yeah, Chloe, yeah. Welcome back, Vector. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Now. I'm gonna take that clamp off. Now we have the bigger headache. How do we do with the horizontal holes? That one I can get to. Okay. I think I can get to that one. Not even. I can't even get to that one. Okay. How did I do this last time? Last time I think I got the... Did I get the drill bit? Just a little drill bit and... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... take this guy off real quick. We're gonna drill through him real quick. The little guy. Oh yeah. Okay. How did I do it last time? I think I might, just maybe might be able to get at this guy this way. Oh, that guy's not gonna work, but the other guy might. Okay. Chloe, okay. Oh no. Okay. I should hopefully have made a mark there. Now, if I take this guy off, I can hopefully see that mark. And if I can see that mark, I think that's our hole mark right there. So we're gonna try and drill this guy. And hopefully, that guy right there is what we're looking for. If he's not, we're fucked. And yes, that is roughly what we're looking for. So, cool. We're gonna reattach this guy here. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's actually almost perfect. Okay, cool. Double check. Yep, that's almost perfect. Now, we need to find... smashed my finger. Oh well. Now we need to find a hole right there. Basically the same height. Oh, a little bit more towards the inside, so like right there. Height wise, that should be it. Spacing wise, need to go just a hair over. Right there. Height wise, that looks about right. Spacing wise, that looks about right. Alright. Full send. Yep, we got it. Alright, cool. It's not perfect, but that's close enough. That'll work. That'll get us where we need to go, chat. Which is saying a lot because we're basically drilling those holes blind. But now that we've got them drilled and they're in place, we're okay. Okay? Those guys are exactly where we want them. Yeah, those are rough because, like I said, we were drilling those in a blind. Okay. All right, we've got to drill our bolts now. We're not gonna do our bolts yet, though. Before I do the bolts, I wanna do the upper longeron. Like, I wanna do the lower longeron in place. So we need to cleco that in place. So that's gonna be I think he's fully drilled out. Yeah, so we need to clean this guy up now. Yeah, so we need to clean that guy up. Yeah, Chloe, yeah! Yeah! Now let's get this guy off here. Actually, in fairness, we probably should go him for the bolt sizes, actually. Because when we attach the bolts to the longerons, we're not going to be able to clean it up anymore. So. Okay. This bolt is what? I need 2 AN 525 10 R. R11. I don't know if I use the right ones on these. R11s, right? R11? Okay, cool. Those are R11s. Then we need what? 960, 10 washers. Yeah, Chloe, yeah! Okay, there's our guys there. And then I forgot how thick these guys are. So I'm just gonna cheat like I always do. This is why I have This is why I have one of these guys. Three sixteenths. Three sixteenths, okay. So we need to drill our way up to 3/16. Okay. Cool. That takes care of that. Yeah, Chloe, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we've got that guy ready to mount. We're not going to mount that yet because we have to mount the lower Londron. But we've got everything we need for that guy. So now we need to mess with the lower Londron. And so we do actually want to mount this guy. So we need to deburr this guy. So basically, we have to take all these guys off so we can clean him up. Okay. Alright, so chat. We've got to go ahead and take that whole guy off. So we could deburr. So. Alright. Let's go ahead and remove this guy and do our thing. Yeah, Chloe, yeah. Let's go. Hey! How are you guys doing? Let's go alerts. Okay. Trey! You trying to make me work out, Trey? Trey, I'm falling apart from last week. I actually went out dancing last night, so I'm a little tired. I could do some burpees, but do I want to? Yeah, my knees are hurting. I went dancing last night. It was a good time though. No complaints. I can't really check my posture, so I'm gonna give that back to you because it's just the nature of how I'm working. I'm gonna do the burpees. But I'm only gonna do 5. Is that acceptable? 5 instead of 10? 5 instead of 10? Will we take that? And I will go upstairs and get something to drink because I haven't hydrated all day. If not, I'll do the 10 burpees, but let me know if 5 is acceptable instead of 10. Alright, perfect. Cool. Let's go to this cam. Oh no, is it working? Oh. Hold on, let me reset this cam because this cam is not happy. Come on. What is going on with my... That camera is just not happy, huh? Did that camera short out? Is that what happened? Interesting. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it working. Alright, let's... Alright. This is a little spot where I can do burpees, I think. Right here? Okay. Alright. Let's do your burpees. I owe you burpees. Whew. Okay. I'm in sandals, though. I'm gonna take the headset off, though. There you go. Woo! Yay! Well, if you come out here, I know a bunch of restaurant places, and I know a bunch of food places, and we can go flying. I will be right back because I have to go get a beverage so I can hydrate. I leave you with Chloe. Hopefully she doesn't make a mess of the garage. Woo. Baja Blast Hydration. Let's go. Ah. I am a pilot. We can go flying. I can give you a tour. We're gonna get an ad here. In about a minute, so I'm going to keep doing the tedious things that I'm doing, and as soon as the ad's over, we'll be back. But yeah, for sure, if you come out here, we'll go flying. Assuming I can get a plane rented, but yeah. Or my plane will be built, but... Let's go. Hey, Jess. How are you doing? More hydration. More hydration. Oh, ooh, League. Ew, Trey, ew. But go have fun with League. Stop being toxic, Trey. If you're gonna be toxic, go play Apex. No, I'm kidding. Did I tell you I got my League account back after like months of like trying to like get it? And we're just doing some deburring right now so that we can mount this lower longeron. And with that, we'll have one little piece to do, and the left side of the left half fuselage will be done. Unfortunately, deburring is tedious. Okay. Alright, we've done half of this longeron. We gotta do the other half now. Alright, Trey, lurk. Let's go. Yeah, I feel that, Trey. I feel that. Alright, we're gonna go down the other way, deburring, because we still got more deburring to do. Lots and lots of deburring. Hey, just angle. Yay! So yeah, this is still the same plane. So what we're working on right now, this is the left side of the airplane, the left side of not the passenger compartment, but basically the tail. So what what I'm doing now is I'm cleaning up the holes for the lower longeron, which is basically a stiffening like piece of metal that takes the load. But this will essentially be the left side of the plane. This will be the inside, and the outside will be the other part. The left side of the tail is what we're working on. Yay, Adragon. You know, I gotta get my money from the corporate shows over at Amazon. I probably shouldn't say that or they won't pay me. But yeah, we're doing the left aft fuselage. It's sort of an empennage, but not really. So if this was yeah, it's really essentially the aft tunnel. Yeah, we finished the right side already, so once we finish this piece tonight, we'll be moving on to another part of the fuselage. I think it'll probably prepping parts for either the bottom or the top of this skin. Like either the bottom skin is gonna go on the next page, or we're gonna start working on the turtle deck, which is a curved part that connects the two rear sides together, basically. They call it a turtle deck because it's curved, kind of like a turtle shell. Don't worry, I will get to your chat, even though it looks like I won't. Okay. All right. Let's double check, make sure all these are good. Nothing. Okay, they all feel good, no sharp edges. Okay. Move that back to the other side where it belongs. Okay. Yep. So now we need to deburr the skin. And the way we're gonna do that is we're going to go ahead and just like put it on the longeron here, and I'm gonna change the angle of the camera. So we're gonna do the upper half, and then we'll flip it over and do the other side. So let's go ahead and change that. And again, there's not a lot to see here. I'm just using a deburring bit. Basically, it's a chamfered. It's really used to countersink, but if you just do one or two light turns, it gets rid of the burrs without opening the hole up too much. You do have to be careful that if you overdo this, the screw will get too large, or not the screw, but the opening on the skin will get too large. So you want to be judicious with this, but it works very, very well for getting rid of burrs. And then what I'm doing is I'm passing my my finger over the hole, just feeling for any remaining burrs. But yeah, when we started off, we had just the skin. I don't know if I think the last time we were here, we were preparing these skins. So we were like cutting the holes in the skin and filing them down, And those holes are basically for control surfaces and or wiring. So the rear has one tiny slot for the rudder cables, and then the top slot in the rear, the very large one, is for the push-pull tubes for the rudder vaders. So this is a Y-tail. So it mostly uses rudder vaders, but unlike the V-tail Bonanza, it's got a little baby rudder to help reduce some of the Dutch roll. Yeah, so we put the side stiffeners, and we put the rudder guides and the rudder wheel, the rudder cable guides and wheel, and we have a rudder stop plate that we're installing here in the back. We're gonna do that after the longeron. Okay, that guy's done on this side. I'm gonna look at chat and then flip this over. 6061. Don't worry about the caps. Don't worry about the caps. I am looking at chat. I'm just like going back and forth, working and then looking at chat. So feel free to chat and I'll catch up on any messages. So the plane is made out of pretty much 6061, almost entirely, which is kind of nice because it's got a better corrosion resistance than Alcad, and it polishes up real nice. So I can basically not paint the plane and just polish it up at the end. Can you guys see what I'm working on? Yeah, you can. Okay. I just want to make sure you guys had a good view of what I was working on. Again, this is kind of the cleanup process before we assemble it. So before we do final assembly and riveting, so there's not a lot to see. This isn't as exciting as making the subcomponents and stuff where, you know, you see parts come together. Or when we installed the guides here. But it has to be done because if you don't clean up these holes, oh, I can't get that one with this, so I'm gonna have to file that. if you don't clean up these holes, you can yes, pretty much. It's way more resistant than traditional airplane materials. So normal airplane materials, you pretty much gotta like paint and primer. And when I say primer, you're primering it with an etching primer to prevent corrosion. And the reason for that is that the typical aluminum they use on most commercial, not commercial, but all yeah, you're pretty much right on that. There is an aspect of like deburring, which is what this is called, that is almost like meditation. You're just like going through just a repetitive process. It's very like you can turn your mind off when you're doing it, especially on big pieces like this. When you're working on smaller pieces, not so much, but on big pieces like this where you're just gonna go down the entire line of like 80 something holes or whatever, it very much is almost like meditation. So yeah, the regular aluminum that they use on airplane building, because the reason they use it is because it's a little bit lighter, but it's known as alcad, and it's basically they're dissimilar metals that are sandwiched together. So and I forget it depends on what type of metal you're using and for what application, but it's usually like aluminum like with like something else that's not as resistant to corrosion as 6061. Whereas 6061, basically what happens with this particular aluminum is that when it corrodes, it basically creates an oxide layer on its surface that prevents any more corrosion from happening. And so it'll get like a dull finish. And that is a corrosive layer. So it's like basically like a layer of protective rust, is the easiest way I can describe it. But the rusting doesn't continue. A long time ago I could have told you the science to it, but it's been a while. And I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, we are done deburring this piece, so we can now reattach it to the longeron. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and actually let's do it this way. Put it this way. Put that guy there. I actually need to flip it over. Yes. Although sometimes the deburring is kind of relaxing. The other aspects of building not so much because you don't want to mess up a part. So there's that, but somewhere I had. Oh. Okay. Me. I gotta take my FAA mandated pictures so I can prove that I built 51% of this thing. We'll we'll clean this guy up. This is the last part we're gonna do. We won't do this one just yet. Because we have to clean up the we have this little plate here at the end that's called a rudder stop plate, and basically what it does is it because we have a little rudder there, if the rudder hits the end of its travel because of a gust of wind or because you like step on the rudder all the way to like its maximum deflection, there's basically a protective thick piece of aluminum here that keeps you from damaging this fuselage side basically. So we're gonna go and install that later, but for now I'm just gonna put everything in there so that it doesn't we don't forget about it. So let's we're gonna go every other one so that you can just rivet the ones that are left over. That'll make life easy. And what these are just temporary fasteners that hold the they're spring loaded and they hold the pieces together basically until I put rivets in. Yeah. All right. So now Let's flip this guy over. Let's put this guy back on. We're gonna put that guy back on. And this guy doesn't get this guy is the only one who doesn't get attached on this page. Because basically these holes all have to be enlarged after we made this piece with the with like the passenger compartment. Okay, but there's a through that hole there's a pulley, and a rudder cable basically goes through there, through here, through there, all the way to the back, and then there's a big control tube that goes through that notch up in the back. Separately, we have this piece, which we need to mount here. Which we didn't deburr, so we got to deburr this guy. And I'm gonna take some pictures. And this deburring here we can do over here. If I can find my deburring tool that I left somewhere. This is the challenge. The ADHD kicks in and I leave stuff everywhere and then I can't find it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice because you like, you know, there's pages and things to do and... And so here, I don't know if you can see that, but if you look at that edge, there's like that little piece of metal, that metal shard. That's essentially what we're trying to get rid of. And when we do that, there's a small little chamfer put on it that you can see there, but there's no burrs. The large openings we're cleaning up because we're gonna put some bolts through that. The small holes we're cleaning up because we want to make sure that that this piece can lay flat when we install it. So. Okay, so let's go install it. Back to the workshop. Now this piece basically goes in here like that. There's that hole. There's that hole. There's these two that go through the longeron, which we will eventually take out to put bolts through. But for now, we're just going to leave them in. Okay. Alright. So, now, this guy's completely cleaned up. We've got all the pieces in. We're going to flip him over. And we've got to look at the plans because I don't know what rivets this takes. Well, we do this every Saturday, so this is our typical Saturday stream. Is building airplane. The rest of the time we do variety gaming. A lot of iRacing, a lot of like MMOs and different like things like that. Like I've got a Baldur's Gate group that meets on Tuesdays. On the off nights we've been doing Pantheon, which is like a new MMO, and then I do iRacing as well. So I do a little bit of sim racing. But Saturday nights or Saturday afternoons we build. So feel free to follow, stop by, say hi. Alright, so we're looking at these plans, right? So this is the piece we're building, but this is the right side. We're doing the left side right now. But essentially what we're looking for here is what rivets we used here at the bottom. And it is CCP 44s, 56 of them. And then eventually we'll put the bolt, but let's do the rivets and then we'll do the bolt. So we need CCP 44s. And what do you know? CCP 44s. Let's go. Alright. If you have any questions about the build process, anything you want to look at in more detail, by all means. I do have that camera that's a little mobile, and I can basically put it so you can view any particular part of the build you want to view. For big pieces like this, I kind of keep it like at a wide shot like it is now, but if there's something in particular you want to see, I will be more than happy to move the camera. Feel free to ask any questions. If you want to say hi to the pup, I will introduce you to our stream mascot. Her name is Chloe. She is my princess. You heard me calling her name. Okay, I can't do this song. We're gonna skip this. I swear the song has tried to play like 20 times. She is very much spoiled too. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if I could take this song either. This is too jingly, like the Ice Cream Man truck song or something. I know I'm showing my age talking about an ice cream truck, but this is more Mario-ish now, like some kind of like Yoshi's Island adventure or something. Oh. Okay. Alright. Where's my phone? And if you're wondering why I am constantly taking pictures, in order to get the airplane certified, I need to prove to the FAA that I built at least 51% of it. It's not the whole plane, 51%. It's 51% of like critical components. But the way you do that is you log all the building you do, and you basically take pictures to prove it, and essentially, yeah, that's how you do it. So there's a website that's linked in my panels that basically has all the logs with like pictures of like every part up to now, and yeah, that's how we get there. So I am going to take a picture of this actually, because And this is held together with stainless steel pop rivets. Most airplanes are actually made with solid rivets. And the reason they're made with solid rivets is because solid rivets have a higher strength. So you don't have to put as many rivets. So they end up being lighter. But these are easier to do than having to do solid rivets. And then the other advantage the solid rivets have is that they tend to sit to disturb the airflow less. I mean, in fairness, right? If these were dimpled rivets or if we or recessed rivets, that would also hold true. But we're not making a speed demon here. This is gonna be a two-person, you know, simple, economical, but fun airplane. So we'll fly much faster than a Cessna, a standard Cessna anyways. So this plane, with the engine I'm putting on it, should be able to do right around it can probably do 150 knots at like an economy cruise. But that's assuming the weather is clear and everything else. The maximum speed of the airplane is 195 miles per hour. The engine I'm putting in it should very easily do that. So that means I can actually fly it at like an economical power setting and still get pretty good performance out of it. At a cruise power setting, I should burn about 5 gallons an hour or so. Gotcha. It's I will say planes are not as bad as like boats. I think I want to file that down a little bit. I'm not happy with the finish on this, so just gonna.
You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories. What we got in store. Funny that it happens only when we get distance between us. I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
It's a little better. Not perfect, but it's a little better. Okay. So.
Broken record for nostalgia.
Yeah, she does. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and we move another round. Yeah, so normally most people do this, don't have this air tool, so they do this with like a pair of pliers. So it takes a lot longer to build because to do this with pliers is a lot more time consuming. This is honestly by far one of the best tools I spent money on. It makes this process so much less tedious and less brutal on the hands. Okay. None. This is my first plane ever. It's also my first project working with aluminum. Like I've done like hobby things, and I did get my pilot's license, so I do fly, but I've never built a plane. This is one of those like things that like I wanted to do, and I just said like most things in my life, like when I want to do something, I kind of just go for it, and we've little by little been making progress towards building an airplane. I do have a degree in engineering, and my dad was a car and boat mechanic and a licensed ship captain. So, like, growing up, we spent basically every like weekend out in the ocean. And when I wasn't working on schoolwork or doing other things, I was helping him like work on things. So I kind of learned stuff that way. So yeah, but it's just one of those things where we're going for it. In fairness, at this point I've been building for a while, so like when I first started I messed up some parts, had to redo some stuff, but I've got a good idea how to do most of the building stuff at this point. There was some learning pains. There was some parts that we read the plans wrong and we screwed something up and we had to order new parts. Like in the tail, there was one part that we bent the wrong way, so we had to redo that part. Okay. Okay, that part is done. That part is done. I am gonna go to the plan view because we have to do this little guy back here. And so, it's super simple, not hard to do. I do want to clean up the part a little bit though, so I'm gonna take the part off and then clean it up. And we'll do that in the plans view. But also, I'm gonna move the mobile camera because that's a part where it's pretty straightforward and I can just attach it. Okay. So, here we have a piece. Pretty simple. Just, I don't know if you can see the little shiny metal parts that are right there. So now it's basically smooth, and I use my hand to feel that, because your fingertips are pretty much super sensitive. Like, it is crazy how much, like, your fingertips can feel, for, like, tiny, like, things. Which is why I don't wear gloves and I get my hands all dirty and I ruin my nails. Because I kind of have to use my fingers to feel for these burrs. Now, the last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut these corners down and I'm just going to file down the edges. Just to soften the corners so they're not sharp. And to soften the edges so that nobody, if anybody is like running their hands along the plane back there, for whatever reason, they don't cut themselves. Like a corner or with a sharp edge. So, now normally I do this on I have a deburring wheel on a bench grinder. But for this little piece, I don't want to take that whole thing out when I can just do it by hand. And it won't take much longer than doing it on that machine. It'll take me longer to take that machine out than it'll take me to do it by hand as I'm doing it right now. Okay. And it's done. Alright, no sharp edges, everything feels good. Alright, okay. Right, exactly. You're not wrong. I also occasionally build Legos on stream. I forgot to mention that. I don't do that as often as I really want to, it's just too expensive. So yeah, what we're gonna do now is, so basically what this piece goes is, back in that corner, this piece basically is a thick metal piece. So there's a rudder, and so if you go too far, this plate will protect the side of the airplane. Without adding too much weight, instead of reinforcing that whole back part, you just add this little plate and it takes care of that for you. So we're gonna go ahead and reattach that. I am going to put these away. I'm going to move the camera, then switch over there so you guys can get a close-up view. It's a good easy way to show you guys what I'm doing in a small little section of what we were doing in the wide frame. I think, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It'll be upside down, but ooh, actually, I want to file that. There's a little like burr or something got stuck there. Just wanna get rid of this corner here that's a little bit sharp. Okay. So yeah, so you have this corner here. This is basically the bottom. And then that piece just goes right there. And there'll be a piece attached here that then can hit this plate, which is why this plate goes here. So now, I gotta take FAA pictures, so give me a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this in place using our temporary fasteners. Sorry, the camera's a little shaky. There we go. And then we need to figure out what rivet goes there. I don't know what rivet goes there, so I have to look it up. So I'm gonna go look at the plans real quick. If we look at the plans over here, we need CCC 46s. Okay, I've gotta find those. Let me see if I can find those. Oh, I know you want pets. I'm sorry. Twos, 42s, 44, 42s, 42s, 42s. Where are those? CCC 46s, huh? That's 42s. 32s, 44s. Are they in the other box? Maybe they're in the other box. Ah, CCC 46s. We found them. Okay. Now, because these are CCC 46s, that means that they're flush. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Trash. Yeah, it's a different one. So I have CCP 46s on the table. These are CCC. So I'll show you the difference. Because I have to do some more work on that actually. As a result of these rivets being a little bit different. So if you look at those rivets, they're flat at the top and they have an angle here. I don't know if you can really, come on camera, focus. So these are basically countersunk rivets, so they will sit flush when I put them in, unlike the other ones. So I've got to do a little bit more drilling, so it's actually perfect that we have our little mobile workspace here. I have a tool just for this. That's already preset for the depth we need, so it's going to make life easy. What we're going to be using here is what's known as a drill stop. And then I have a, I want to say, is it 110 degrees or 130? I don't remember. It's got a, it's basically, it's got a, I think it's 120 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So basically here, I'll show you what this is. So basically this piece right here is known as a stop. And so it's spring loaded. You set the height and it has a locking ring. And so what it does is it will only go so far in and then stop, right? So when you drill, you only go so far in. And you will see on the piece what it's going to do. So right now, we have a standard hole, nothing special. And then after we're done with this, there we go. We have a countersunk hole. So with that countersunk hole, basically what happens is this rivet will now sit in here flush. And I am actually not 100% happy with that. I think it needs to go a little bit deeper. So we're just gonna see if we can take another hair off of it. There you go. That's a little better. Still not perfect. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Nice. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to swap positions of this guy here with this guy so we can countersink the other one. Okay. And we're going to just check that real quick. One of our rivets. Oh. I am not happy with where he's sitting. So, you need to take off just a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know if this guy shifted, because this guy was set perfectly for that height for these countersinks, and I'm wondering if it shifted. Yeah, I don't think I took any material off there, which I might need to. Yeah, I need to extend the depth of this guy a little bit, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So the way that works is you back this off, and then you go one finger in. You basically screw it in. Now it'll go a little bit deeper. And then you tighten it back up. There we go. We took off a little bit more material. Now we'll check the rivet again. And now we're sitting flush like I want it to. Cool. Perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and swap over and do the same thing with the same setting on the other guy. Just so that they match. And yep, perfectly flush, which is what we wanted. And now we will rivet it in place. We don't need to deburr because this already gives it a countersink. And we deburred everything else, so this isn't really drilling through. So now we can just install that rivet. And she's perfectly flush, which is what we wanted. So now we'll remove this guy. Put in our other rivet. And voila, both rivets are flush, which is what we wanted. Ah, sorry. Sorry about the ads. I didn't realize that they were playing. I missed the pop-up alert. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed the pop-up alert on the ads. I mean, I'm not looking at my screen most of the time, so you basically get the minimum required, which is I think like 2 or 3 minutes, like once every hour or so, unless you're subscribed. If you're subscribed, I don't think you get any ads. So yeah, now you have, these are basically flush rivets. So that tool we use basically put a countersink in there, so the rivets lay flush. Now the rivets lay flush there. These we're gonna put on later when we attach another piece to the back, but that's basically done. So now we have one last piece to do, which is to install these bolts in that piece right there. And then we're basically done with this page. There'll be nothing else to do. We're going to clean up this page after that and we'll see what the next page is. But we're probably not going to work on that one tonight, but we'll take a look at it. So I'm going to move that camera and then we'll get back to we'll install these bolts and then we'll be pretty much done. Well, we'll be done with this part, and then you can see the finished project process. So. Okay. Yep, there we go. All right, perfect. Gonna take a few more FAA required pictures. Oh, I need one more tool. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna remove one of these guys. We're just gonna screw that guy in. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Sorry, I'm gonna move the camera because I'm gonna move it somewhere where you can see the part, but I can still flip over the part as needed because I need to flip over the part. I'm gonna pick a better spot for that camera, sorry. We're going over here now. Let's see how that looks. Yep, that works. All right, cool. So now we put our washer. We put our bolt. And we okay, and we have at least 2 threads sticking out of the top, so we're good. We're flush over here. Everything looks good. Just gonna double check it one last time. Yep. Perfect. All right, I will be right back. I gotta look at one other thing. Okay, cool. All right. So now we're basically gonna do the same thing with the other bolt. Oh no. Did my phone die? Oh yeah, my phone did die. Well, I guess I'm not taking any more FAA pictures. Oh well, my phone died, chat, so that's okay. We'll install the last one and yeah. Okay. Put our washer. Put our locking bolt. Come on. There we go. Okay. And then we'll get our tool here. I mean, not a lot to installing a bolt. It's just 2 bolts. They are just very tight fitting bolts. So those holes were drilled almost exactly the size. So they are a little tight to get in, but that's how these bolts are supposed to be designed. So there's some bolts that are critical that they don't have play, and so the plans specifically tell you, hey, this needs to go in a tight fitting hole. And then we just confirm we have the proper number of threads exposed for a locking nut to work, and which we do. I'm just going to do one last check of this guy and his friend. Yeah, as I suspected, as I attached the other one, we got a little bit more give on one of them. That's okay. That's why we check them. All right, they're done. Okay. So now we're gonna spot check the plans and make sure we didn't miss anything. So let's go back to our plans view. So here's our plans, right? We have both brackets installed. The one bracket with the bolts put on, the other bracket is just put in place. It's not actually secured. The top half is drilled, but not riveted. The top row is drilled, but not riveted on the center sections. The end piece, we attach the pulley bracket. The last piece, we attach the pulley bracket. Everything else is riveted. Lower longeron and these pieces. So yeah, this piece is done, and we put the stop plate at the end. So, okay, perfect. All right, now I'm gonna start cleaning up a little bit. This took us 7 hours total. I'm gonna show you guys the finished part here in a second. And then we're gonna look at the plans. I do want to clean up a little bit though, because I want to vacuum this I want to vacuum up basically the plans, because I have a bunch of like metal on here that before I can like move on to another page. So we're just gonna clean up a little bit. It took us 7 hours to build this piece. Where are... Oh, I don't know where they went. Maybe I put them away already. I didn't think I did, but maybe I did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get the vacuum. We're gonna clean this up. We're gonna vacuum this spot up, and then we're gonna look at the plants. But the side is done. We've basically completed. This part. I don't know what I did with my micro. Oh, it's still on the drill probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get our let's put away our rivets and let's vacuum these plants so we can put things away. Okay. Those rivets are going away. These guys are going away. Thanks! Let's look at the part that's done. I'm gonna put these extra pieces that I made that are not necessary away. They're essentially just scrap. So they'll go on the scrap pile. Okay. Here's what we got. So this is essentially the left side of the airplane. So it will look... Basically, this is looking at the side of the plane right here. The side of the tail. This whole piece right here. So, there she is right there. That's one side. The other side's already done. So now we have our left side and our right side. I'm going to go ahead and put this away for now because we don't have anything else to do on this guy for now. And then we're going to look at the plans to see what's the next thing we're going to make. Stay. Stay. Yes, I'm talking to the part like I would talk to my puppy. Don't judge me. No! Oh no! Oh, it's a disaster. Parts are going everywhere. Okay. Alright. This guy is where he belongs. The other guy is where they belong. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Okay. That's scary. I hope I didn't mess that part up. Oh. We're okay. Oh, one wing is lower than the other, that's why. I was like, why is one taller than the other? That all makes sense now. It's not the side piece, it's that one wing is sitting lower than the other. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat, we're good. I was like, why are they different heights? I'm very confused, but... Okay. Okay, alright. We've got our 2 sides done. We've got our 2 sides done. Let's go back to the plans. Thank you for following the Instagram. Really appreciate it. Alright, so this is the page we just finished. We need to move all the tools so that we can flip pages. And we're gonna clean up those tools anyways, so they've got to go in the cleanup pile. Because I don't put tools away without cleaning them up. Okay. These parts need to go away because we're gonna need them at some point in the future. These are the bushings, the 2-part bushings that hold the cables. And let's go get our vacuum. And I apologize ahead of time for the noise. It's a shop vac. They make noise. There's nothing I can do about that. But let's hydrate. Okay. If I had more shop space, I probably wouldn't build on my plans. I'd get a drafting table or something, but it's a 2-car garage with a home gym in it that I'm still trying to keep my car parking in, and so anyhow, I think it gives the plans character. If I ever sell the plane, I gotta, give them the plans. I don't know if I would ever sell it though. Just because, it is amateur built, but okay, plans are clean. Let's go. Now we can flip pages and do stuff. But before we do that, I need to get myself a green Sharpie so we can mark that we're done. So let's just double check. So detail A is the big piece. B, C, and D are the vertical channels which we attacked. E and F are the upper longerons, which we put on. G is the lower longeron, which we put on. J is the pulley which goes on the front part. K is the lower longeron, which we put on with the space for the skins. H was the back piece which we put on. L was the lower longeron, that's fine. M was the upper bracket which is attached. And P, there's no N. Okay, whatever. P, someone skipped N, but P is that lower bracket with the 2 bolts that we just attached. So, rivets on the stop plate, the lower longeron, the plates here. No rivets on the front plate or the top piece. These holes up here were just drilled out and clecoed, but nothing was done with them. Alright, we're done with this page. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to show you the drawing tree. because that's where I mark my pages being done. So we're gonna go all the way to the front of the plans. Here's our drawing tree. Okay, the way these plans are designed is you work your way up from the bottom up. So this is optional. We're not doing that. That's the cowling and the engine. We're not doing that yet. This was the wings. So we worked our way all up into here where we have the aileron assembly, which we haven't finished yet because the ailerons need to be balanced. So I left this unmarked because if we paint the ailerons, we need to rebalance them. So I'm holding off on this. The tail is basically done all the way up until when we install it, which we'll do later once we have the fuselage done, right? Over here on the fuselage side, we just started. We just finished the pulley brackets, the aft side channels and details, the longerons, and then the aft side panels. That's what we just finished right now. The aft side panels. So we'll mark that guy. So the next plan we need to go to is WXB F25. So WXB is the model, and then F25 is fuselage, page number 25. So this is the next thing we're going to work on next week. So next week, ooh, okay, so we do have this piece we need to put together with these pulleys. Okay. This is an interesting little pulley system we're going to have to put together. So we got to find some brackets. We got to make a retainer plate. We'll have to make that plate. And then we have to do this pulley bracket. That clip, these doubler plates, these clips, these channels. And then we make these assemblies out of those channels. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay, chat. This is what we'll be doing next week. We're going to be making this this whole assembly. I think this is about enough work for one whole page because we do have to do these assemblies and then combine these assemblies together. We can probably look for these pieces now. I believe they're underneath me, but we'll actually do that probably next week. Then when we're done, we'll have the left-hand mount beam, the right-hand mount beam, which will be these two here. And I think where these will go after, I'm not sure where they go after. I think these two are, and here's some more parts we'll have to clean up and prep. We'll probably finish both of these pages. And they all go into this. Ooh, okay. Yep. Okay, I need to look at the drawing diagram again. Sorry, the tree. Look at the tree again. We're gonna do 25, 24, 23, and 22, which all go into 21. Ah, okay. And then these are the edge of this page is getting messed up, but this is basically an insert page to replace the old page because we went from the control scheme changed from a single control to a dual control, but it kind of sucks. So that page is getting destroyed a little bit because it's not part of the actual plans like it was originally. There's a handful of pages there, but all right. But let's look at this again. Let's just for our comfort. Oh, okay. Okay. Basically, we're gonna go down that part so that we can make that tail cone. So we're 1 page away from seeing it. No, 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 no. Oh, I ripped the page. Alright, we gotta fix that real quick. We ripped the page. I'm gonna put some tape on that page. My laptop got me. Oh. My laptop got me. Okay. 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 Alright. Little tape, nothing a little tape couldn't fix. Alright, there we go. We're fixed again. But, okay. So we're gonna make these tail post channels. And that will all, and then the other, this is gonna be next week. Then we're gonna have to make sure we have all these parts and all these parts are prepped correctly. Then we've got to make this tail post right here. This will probably be a whole day by itself. Then we've got to prep this part, make that hole, make some access panels and stuff, find all these pieces. And finally, when we have all of those pieces, this is where they come together into an assembly. This is going to basically be the diamond that is the tail. With all the other pieces that we made, we'll end up here with this. And this is probably going to be a multi-day thing, I think. I suspect. Yeah, you know it's a multi-day thing when they give you instructions and the order to build things. So, alright. So, anyways, this is going to be our next project next week. We'll probably get to this and we'll probably prep the other pieces just to have them ready. It might take us all day to do this, but this is it for tonight. Thank you for watching. We've been going for 7 hours. It took us 7 hours to build that side. And yeah, this is going to be our fun project, and we'll for next week. And then we'll see what happens with my medical stuff. I do have to fly out of town and absolutely just Angie. Oh, actually, oh my god. It's Angie. Oh, hi Angie. I'm so sorry. I've been calling you just this whole time. Why didn't you tell me I should call you Angie? I feel so bad now. Anyways, this is the next thing we're gonna do. This fun adventure. I'm gonna end the stream here because you guys don't need to watch me clean. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I'll probably play an MMO or something. Maybe we might do a race in the morning. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, it was fun. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following me on Instagram. Have a great night and take care. Bye. Also, let me know if you like the logo. Thank you. We're probably gonna go back to blonde eventually. This red hair was my last relationship ended, so I needed a change. But I'm a blondie at heart.